What an amazing year it's been, Meliz and love, Meliz and love, Meliz and love.
All right. Okay. Who's home? Who's here? Welcome. Oh my goodness. How's everyone doing? Good evening. I just ordered some food. I've got some halal coming. It's been a couple days. I kind of missed it. So that's what we're going to do. Oh boy. Welcome everybody to my sleepy stream. It's a sleepy Kigu kind of night. How's everybody doing? Everyone having fun? Has it been a good Saturday to all of you? Who all is here? Hello, Cav. Hello, Din. Hello, Von Zeal, Balvi, Sushi, Maddie, Hefe. Holy moly, Cav, you hit your 12. 12 months on a 12-month streak. Cav, thank you so much. Zuffins, hello. Crowstorm, welcome. We partying. It's a sleepy Saturday. I just got out of a class, so I'm kind of recovering. My lord. Is it even a Mel stream if I don't order food? I mean, really. Has there been a stream that I don't eat something? What am I? It's almost like I'm human. Allegedly. My goodness. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, if it's Saturday for you. I saw that we did an Apex event earlier this afternoon. Was anyone there? Did anyone do it? How did it go? My understanding is that we did another one of our events that we were all doing kind of group queues and trios. Did we get any W's? Did anyone win? I know we did something. I saw about 9 people in there. 8 or 9 people in Discord today, this afternoon. Yeah. Not still going on, is it? I still see a sushi kitty. Although they look like they're in Destiny. You're doing a Vault of Glass tonight. Had fun, played for about 4 hours, didn't win, but came close a few times. Nice. Did any of you end up in games with each other, or were you all in different lobbies? Like, did any of you actually end up having to face off with each other in any of the games? I'm curious. I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I actually had a class today that was a very it was like a 3.5 hour long class. I feel like I've just woken up. I feel like I've just woken up from like a long rest. It was a 3.5 hour class, and it was a meditation driven acting class, which was fascinating. It challenged me in ways I wasn't expecting to be challenged today. Not in a bad way, but, like I have my method of preparing myself to go into acting classes. And this class had, I don't want to say forced therapy, but accidental therapy elements to it. People act in different ways, they bring different parts of themselves to bear when they get behind the microphone. And for me, I've been someone who, at least the past couple of years, I've been someone who, I kind of go in as a blank slate. And whatever I'm feeling that day kind of just becomes fuel for the performance. If I'm tense that day, I might sound a little tense. Or it might even if it doesn't come out in the line delivery, it becomes kind of like fuel for the performance. If I'm really happy that day, it might change how that performance sounds, which isn't necessarily something you'd notice if you were just like watching an anime or a game that I'm in, because you only hear the final take. But if you were seeing me on stage, you might walk away being like, wow, Thursday's performance was way different from Tuesday's. It was interesting. There was something more blah, blah, blah about it. You'd have a perspective on it. But I don't necessarily come in looking to confront those things. If I'm having a rough day, I don't necessarily go into an acting session prepared to confront the things that are causing me anxiety and stress. And we kind of did a little bit. So I sort of hit like an unexpected emotional moment in my class today where I found myself processing things that caused me anxiety. They asked something very simple of me. To just decide what you want in this moment today. And all I could come up with were things that I didn't want. or things that I was angry about. And it was really challenging to come up with something that was like a positive that I wanted to manifest. And so we had to kind of unpack that a little bit. Hey, Cody. Hey, Abby. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it says I ended up crying in the acting class. But then we did this massive meditation session that was fascinating. It was a tremendous release. I woke up at the end. Woke up is kind of a strange thing because you don't really sleep unless you're really exhausted that day, in which case you miss the meditation and you pass the F out. But it's like a twilight between sleep and a state of wakeness where you're sort of like mindful and just sort of feeling and thinking and hearing things. And but I rose from that feeling very rested and refreshed. And then we did performances again. So the class was fascinating because we started the class by doing performances and reading scripts, doing monologues. And then we did this long meditation session. Then we came back and we did more. And then they started directing us and seeing kind of like what we could tease out of the performances. It was I've never done an acting class like that. It was fascinating. It was fascinating and therapeutic. But I'm feeling like emotionally spent right now. And and I don't know. And so that's why I'm in my kigu today. Is I'm feeling cozy and a little sleepy, and so it felt like the right thing to do for a stream coming out of an experience like that. To kind of just be cozy with all of you. And we could play some games tonight. Be cozy together.
Hiya, so stupid.
I am, aren't I? Shion, my love, how are you? Shion is very, very precious to me. And we should shout her out because she's super amazing and works very hard and is very good at all the things that she does. And, if you happen to see her go live, she hasn't been streaming a lot lately, but if you happen to see her go live, you should give her all of your love and attention because she deserves it. So yeah, that's what's happening. By the way, you like the contrast today between my music and my... You enjoying the contrast between my music and my disposition? Is this a fun contrast for you? It's honestly a mood. Yeah, this is I'll turn it down a little bit. This is where I'm at the moment. It's a good. I'm fulfilling two things right now. I've got my energy, my battery is charging with the music, and I'm feeling sleepy cozy. Bum, bum, bum. Speaking of which, where the hell is my drink? Speaking of drink, Shion and I did a drinking stream once, and I feel like we should do it again. We're overdue for another drinking stream. We should do one of these Saturdays or Sundays, because Shion's around on the weekend. She works during the week. I still have a big bottle of shochu in my fridge. But I also, on Thanksgiving, I discovered a phenomenal wine, a fairly cheap but very, very, very tasty wine. Thank you, Fonziel. So I would totally be down to grab a wine night at some point, pick up a bottle of wine, and work my way through that bottle over the course of stream with a good friend. Yes, we should go get drunk. What Shion really wants to do is get drunk in person. Because one of these days, she's going to visit Los Angeles, right? See how I can spin it on you? Shion's always like, you need to come to Japan. But one of these days, Shion's going to visit Los Angeles. and we'll hang out together and have a wonderful time. Speaking of which, here's some fun news. Welcome, Ad Legend. How's it going? Here's some fun news. I'm actually hanging out with Sheffy tomorrow, and again on Wednesday. Chefy Bun, one of my mods for this channel, is going to be in Los Angeles tomorrow. And a bunch of us are getting together and going and eating delicious food and meeting in person. And it's going to be freaking delightful. I'm super excited. I'm like excited and tense because I don't have clothing. I have clothing, but I don't have a lot of clothing. So I'm like, I hope I know how to dress myself well enough to meet friends. I have like a pair of pants. It's a decent pair of pants. I hope it's enough. I need to go shopping, especially because I'm going to be at a convention. There's so much happening over the next couple of weeks. I'm meeting Sheffy tomorrow. And then on Saturday, a week from now, I'm going to be a guest on a panel at LA Comic Con. I don't know what the fuck to wear to that either. And then a week after that, should I say it? I probably shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I don't think I'm going to say it. A week after that, I'm meeting another delightful VTuber friend of mine, and we're going to go hang out. And I still don't know what the hell I need to, how the hell clothing works. Maybe that's this week. Maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday. We do like a night off, or we do a late stream or something, and I spend my day out desperately walking into stores and asking if they have clothes here. Where find clothes? Need clothes for body. Give clothes, please. Please, clothes stylish. Black, preferably. But black, stylish, black garb for the wearing. I would like it. Thank you. It's time to let us choose your clothes. Is that the, that could be one of the, that could be one of my, like a subathon goal. You dress me. Dress the streamer for a major event. Excuse me. Might I suggest a fine vintage black hoodie and a flannel combo? I'm going to be honest, I'm not really a flannel person, but I do like black hoodies. What is a vintage black hoodie? Is that like something with like an old print, like an old like no effects or like anti-flag print on the front of it or something? Bacon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mademoiselle. You've gifted 44 subs in this channel. That is wild, Bacon. I appreciate you. My lesbian ass is so offended by not a flannel person. You know, it's weird. It's almost like we're allowed to have different fashion sense. I don't fit into your damn mold, Maddie. I'm not a flannel person. I'm not wearing flannel. What would the outfit be? Flannel and fucking Tim's and my brain wanted to go to skinny jeans, but it wouldn't be skinny jeans, would it? It would be like a flattering, like smart cut from fucking Kohl's. Docs? Would you wear Docs with flannel, Cav? I mean, I guess you probably do. I don't know. I think of Docs and I think of like, I don't know. Docs always make me think punk. Make me think like something style, like black with a pop of neon color. And I'm like going to like a mindless self-indulgence concert. Flannel, ripped jeans, and Docs. Docs, not Tim's. All right. You're doing flannel and Docs? Okay. Not me. Not me. But I respect it. I have a pair of Docs that I used for a concert once. They are like just a hair too small to be comfortable, which breaks my heart. And for whatever reason, they've decided this particular size cuts off like one size earlier than like 99% of the rest of their shoes. And I got it anyway. And it's super comfy. I used it for my Daria cosplay. I did a Daria costume for Halloween a couple years ago. And I got a great, awesome. They would be comfy. It's like the smoothest, softest, most buttery black leather. And it's got a zip up the sides. You don't even need to lace it. but they're just like a hair too small. I can wear them for a set amount of time and then they start hurting so much. Breaks my heart. I've like shoved shoe trees into them. I've tried to like stretch them and I haven't been able to make it work. Maybe I can get there eventually if I'm more diligent. Maybe I need to take them somewhere and have them like beat the shit out of them for me so that they fit later. Because I've had boots. I've had boots that like I've grown into weirdly. I remember I had a pair of boots years ago that hurt me like crazy. They were freaking awful and I just like threw them in the closet for a year. And then a year later, I broke them out and I just like said, fuck it. And I started wearing them and they became the most comfy shoes I owned. But it doesn't always happen. Have you noticed that? Like sometimes you can work in shoes that are uncomfy when you get them and then they become the best. And sometimes there's no saving them. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. I think flannels of hoodies with medium jeans and just embarrassing middle age. Embarrassing middle age. Oh, I wear old people walking sneakers. Are those like, what are old people walking sneakers? Like New Balance? What do old people wear to walk these days? What do you put on your feet when you want to walk? My brain goes to New Balance. No disrespect to New Balance. Skechers are so funny. I had a Skechers stint for a minute. Skechers were always like a little bit too chunky. And I would realize years later, I'm like, I'm wearing these chunky ass fucking shoes. I need to get these out of my life. I had a Skechers phase. Not anymore, sadly. Sadly, gratefully, thankfully, not anymore. I did do it for a moment though. Rutless Ninja, welcome. And your boy Gamer Ghost, what's up? Excuse me. Stomach's being a bit of an asshole today. It's actually been really good the past couple of days, so I'm a little bummed that today, for some reason, it's kicking my ass. So I apologize in advance if I cough a little bit on mic. I'm gonna try to mute, but sometimes it catches you off guard. You don't reach for the mute button in time, and you've coughed all over the internet. Green Lantern, by the way, Green Lantern 177, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome night. Maddie Moselle does not own docs, sadly. My former housemate, Brittany, obsessed with docs. Has a ton of them. Has these really amazing prints too, like floral designs, like stitched prints. Has all these cool like little collector's edition docs. Looks good in them. I pet your shoes. What the fuck, Cav? Give me a crisp high five and I'll beat the life out of your shoes? What the shit, Cav? A crisp high five. Not a crisp five. You don't want like a $5 bill. Just a high five and you're good to go. I wear work Skechers. I wish I had docs. I also wish I had some comfy Crocs, even though I don't like how Crocs look. I am not convinced anyone likes how Crocs look. I'm gonna be real with you. I know there are some people that wear them. I know there are some VTubers that have designed them onto their little cute little bodies. I'm not convinced anyone actually likes how Crocs look. I've been told they're comfy. I refuse. I refuse to put them on my feet. I have been told they're comfy. I cannot imagine. I refute you, Cav, if you tell me that you think they're cute. Your little holy boat shoes. Never said that? All right. You're allowed to adore them. I will just fight anyone in the street that thinks they're cute. I went through a long phase where I only wore Vans. I've mostly worn Nikes. In recent years, I basically exclusively wear Cons. Con All-Stars. I don't know why. I like them. I got custom ones that are rainbow. It's the gayest thing I own, and I wear them every single day. I tend to have a lot of color pop below the ankle. I wear like all black everything, and then if you look down, I'll be wearing like pink socks and rainbow shoes. That's my little defiant, one tiny defiant gesture. Just out of line of sight most of the time. I may have owned a pair of Vans. I may have owned a pair of Pumas. There was a moment in time where everyone was wearing Pumas when I was a kid. And I've not since. Wear walking boots because the current pair has lasted me 4 years so far. I don't know if I have any shoes that have lasted that long. Leather shoes, maybe. Like some of my nicer shoes, maybe. I have a really nice pair of boots from Stuart Weitzman. But I almost exclusively wear my Cons. I kind of want a cool pair of like high tops. I think I get a little self-conscious though, because like, I don't know, I feel like they just look huge on me, and then I feel self-conscious and dysphoric. But I'd love to get a cool like eye-popping pair of like red Izuku Midoriya high tops. I feel like I could rock them if I could get over the fact that they're huge. You know? I've thought about it though. I've been exploring high top styles for my model. We have a couple of different ideas on the table, and we're leaning away from sneakers, but I do like them enough that I've explored them. Ricky Bubbles, welcome. Welcome. Let the Nessie live. No, I shall squeeze. Meanwhile, the Nessie is like, hang on, I can do this. The Nessie is like, help. Call for help. I can't. Just a delightful wheeze. Can I get a high-pitched wheeze? Hang on a second. Can I do that? No, not really. Hold on. I'm going to try again. Nope, I can't do a high-pitched wheeze. Not today. Sorry. That's all you got. Some days you can get that. Nope, can't do it. I'm sorry. Too sleepy. I always thought of it as a squeaky toy. So when you squeeze it, it's like... Wait, do squeaky toys make more than one noise? What's the one that goes... That's like a clown horn, isn't it? I don't know. Squeak. I don't have any squeaky toys. Or I would do a demonstration. Squeak! 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 I don't want him to be in pain. I like imagining the Nessie loves being squeezed. I hope the Nessie loves being squeezed. I do have a confession. I did tell Maddie, the artist Maddie, that we did a rough draft of this one, and I asked Maddie to make the eyes bulge just a little bit more when I squeeze. So I did, in fact, make sure the eyes were bulging more than the original design. Which isn't to say, by the way, hey, welcome. Ava, thanks for following. Which isn't to say that the Nessie isn't enjoying it, just that they're now being squeezed so much. They're being really squeezed. They're being super squeezed. I have a pile of Pumas and Vans I don't fit. Did you used to fit them, Bacon? Or did you buy them, were you hopeful and they didn't work out? Because I had a whole bunch of shoes that I got really early, like a handful of years ago. I went through a phase where like, I feel like a lot of the shit that I want, a lot of the shit that I want just doesn't fucking, like, so many things. Like, if I like it, they won't have my size. And then I have to decide if I want to do the stupid person thing, which I've totally done. I have to do I decide if I want to do the stupid person thing of, like, do I get them anyway and try to make them work? And I don't know, maybe I was feeling a little self-conscious. Maybe I was, like, a little desperate to, like have a W once in a while. And so I went through a phase where I made a handful of purchases of stuff that, like, didn't quite fit and just crossed my fingers that, like, it would work out. And it definitely didn't work out. It didn't work out. Because of course it wouldn't. Yula might make some squeaky sounds. We need to get some squeaky sounds from Yura. Yura has an excellent cutesy voice that she doesn't break out very often, but apparently her chats managed to coax it out of her a couple of times. And I think we have the clips to commemorate it. What we don't have yet, we don't have a really nice, clean take. You know, we need to get her. We need to get her doing ooh voice at some point and have me cut the sound so we can get a really nice, clean take for the soundboard. That's got to be like the grand design. It's not going to happen immediately, but it might happen eventually if we're diligent. You bought them hopeful as a collector, and they now live in the show graveyard. Oh, so you had like a whole bunch of shoes that you wanted to show off and collect, and did you get tired of the collection bacon? Y'all are in grabbing distance. I had a bunch of friends that used to do that with action figures. Where, like, they would buy the collector's edition action figure with, like, the clear, hard plastic front. It was, like, there were these action figures you could find occasionally, like, McFarlane Toys did them once in a while, where, like, they would have a hard plastic top and bottom, and the whole front would be, like, hard plastic, like it was meant to be a display case right from the start, and then just had, like, a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of, like, Spawn toys and, like, little Gundam toys and stuff that were all, like, in the box, never to be taken out of the box. And I don't know, I could never do that. I had one. I had exactly one action figure I left in the container for a while, and eventually, I don't even think I own it anymore. Like screw collector's editions, screw, like, value over time. Like, I think it straight up got thrown out at some point. I just couldn't do it anymore. Also, at a certain point, like, and maybe it's just, like, as you grow up and as we get the shit beaten out of us by capitalism and, like, none of us have space anywhere in our shitty-ass tiny apartments. Am I just speaking for myself? I might just be speaking for myself. Eventually, you just, like, don't have space for a lot of shit. Unless you're really creative. I used to have this whole display back at my family's house of Lego ships that I put together. I was a big fan of the sci-fi Lego stuff, so every time there was, like, a new capital ship. Because, like, there were a couple of different Lego series that they put out that were all, like, there's like an alien one, like Martian something, and, like, Space Police, and a handful of others. Ancient shit at this point. And they each had, like, a capital ship. They had a bunch of different ones, and then they had, like, the big ship trademark. And I would get the big ship. And so I had a whole bunch of these capital ships on different shelves in my room. And then I had one that I invented. And I thought mine was so cool. I thought it was so freaking cool. They had these bases they would sell. And they would sell this, like, an eighth of a sphere. So it would be like a quarter of a dome. These little, like, triangular, round-shaped, super clear pieces that they would use as, like, the backdrop of like, a space base. They'd be, like, a clear, like, acrylic yellow or green or blue or something. And it was usually used for the base. but I found a way with one of the hinge pieces to put two of them together. So I had like half of a dome and made that the front of the ship. So instead of facing up, it was facing forward. So it just had this massive clear bridge with a whole bunch of people sitting around. It looked so freaking cool. It is totally in pieces and like in a landfill at this point somewhere, I'm sure. I don't own it anymore. It was like as I was like in an apartment and my family was moving out of my family's house and there was nowhere to keep it anymore. I had to make a bunch of tough decisions and get rid of things that I liked. I still think about it though. It was super cool. And it was cool to invent my own that I thought was better than the ones that I had purchased. So fun fact, as someone who was assigned as designated footwear organizer at my old job, stores have a shockingly tough time actually keeping the right size shoes in the right box. Really? I ran into the problem where like they just either they don't make it or it's sold out forever. It's horrible. Like, because you wouldn't know this. You wouldn't know this by the fact that I wear the same fucking cons and like tank top and shorts every day of my life. But I was a shoe nut for a minute. For a minute, I was like I was like conceptually shoe obsessed. And I thought it was super cool until I like struck out 13 times in a row and couldn't find anything that was comfy, couldn't find anything that fit me. If I thought it was cool, it wasn't available in my size. And then I'd find stuff that I could wear, and I always kind of hated it a little bit. And I think it sort of like forcibly grew me out of it because it was just starting to be a money drain. And like I had a fashion phase where I wanted to look nice all the time and like wear fancy things. And I started spending my paycheck on fancy things from fancy places. And it was like a combination of like, it definitely wasn't me, but also like it felt so hit or miss. And probably like less hit or miss for someone who really puts a lot of that attention into learning that stuff versus someone who like is kind of just winging it and wants to find something cool, but like doesn't really know what colors look good with what shit and what like, you know, fits certain body types or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it just ended up being like a waste of time and money. At least for like the level of know-how that I had at the time. Maddie would loathe working at a shoe store for exactly that reason. It's amazing that nothing gets put back. Do you think that happens because like people take things out to try things on and then like can't put them back in the right boxes because they're in too much of a hurry? Or is it like shipped from the factory in the wrong boxes? Because that's frustrating too. Nothing like getting told that you like definitively something is there and then like you can't find it. It's just impossible. It's gone. Get your hopes up. You drive over there. You call them. They're like, yeah, I've got the box right here. And then you get there and it's just disappointment. I don't have cases, says Bacon. I just really love the style and limited and way, way, way too wide feet. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, width is an issue. I feel like we talk about size a lot more than we talk about width, don't we? And I know that for some people, if their feet are too narrow or too wide, like the shoe size can literally be there, but it'll be unwearable. I know that that's a thing. I am familiar with that. I've heard that. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating too, because then you're like, I can't even trust the number. If it's not a store that has like narrow, normal, and wide and like has that option visible in their marketing, it must feel like such a gamble going in being like, well, I've got my size, but will it actually work? that feels like it would be really frustrating. Clothing size is so archaic. God, not to mention that different stores have different sizes for different things, especially like different cultures. I've ordered garments on Amazon that come from like Japanese manufacturers, for instance, and you're like, you wouldn't know that if you're normally a medium that you need to like order an extra large. So there's so many ways to like accidentally sabotage yourself. And there's no standard that you can follow. And I say that knowing full well that some shops like have the size chart, but like, come on now. Come on now. That shit doesn't always work. The world's least fashionable bisexual. I don't know about that. You should see me. I spend most of my life in pajamas in my bedroom. And when I go out, I wear the same blank. I've got like 8 black tank tops. Gamer Ghost, if nothing else, like that's deserving of a fist bump. You and I, we're in this together. We'll find our way through somehow. It's bad. It's bad sometimes. I wanna be stylish, but the instincts aren't there. I imagine as customers, I worked at game stores for like 8 years. I could sort the shelves perfectly, and 30 minutes later, they'd all be destroyed and out of order again. Isn't that the meme? And I say meme very lightly because I'm sure if you're working it and that's your job, that's probably incredibly frustrating. But like, that's kind of the meme, right? Is that like, you'll just finish folding things on a table and like, you'll literally be standing there as someone walks up and picks it up and like holds it up and then just like tosses it back onto the table, like in a heap. I feel like I get so stressed over that. When I try something on, I start stressing over the fact that I can't refold it. I haven't figured out how to refold it the same way that they fold it. They fold it so it's like a perfect rectangle, and I can't get it back into the rectangle because I don't quite know what the fuck I'm doing with the sleeves. And so then I feel really guilty. I'm sure there's a close enough though. Like the downside is you might still, because of your manager, like might still have to redo it anyway. But like, I'm sure the gesture is probably nice, right? Even if they don't do it perfectly, if you see them try to like carefully try to put it back in a way that's flattering, like I'm sure that's probably appreciated versus like the zero respect toss at the end of it. It's like, oh honey, you tried. Don't worry, I'll get that for you. 9.5 men and wide, so yeah, it's a struggle. 9.5 men. Yeah. Also, Piros, welcome, and Sensulato, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Walk into Hollister or Abercrombie and Fitch and just be doomed by everything being 2 sizes too small. Oh. I don't think I have that problem in particular, but I have that, like with them in particular, but I have that problem other places. Yeah, and things just not looking the way that you hope they will. Today I look hot. Sees hair in mirror. Never fucking mind. I try again tomorrow. I'm trying to fix that this week because I have not gotten a haircut in like a freaking year. And I don't think my hair is growing as quickly as it should because I think I have enough split ends that it's just breaking constantly rather than growing. But this week, I'm trying to get to a salon and get cleaned up a little bit so that I don't look quite like I walked out of the swamp. I'm going to see if we can try to tidy me up just a little bit so that by the time we get to my Comic-Con appearance, I won't look like complete hell. I'll only look a little bit like hell. So fingers crossed for me. It's sort of last minute, but fingers crossed that I can get an appointment like Tuesday or Wednesday to go in. Because it's been a while. And I know that they make it sound like you've got to go in and get your hair trimmed like every second month. And who the fuck has money for that? But I'm probably overdue regardless. I wear polos for work, but it's getting cold, so I'm covering it with a hoodie, so I'm just returning to default settings. At Apple, we have to wear we had to wear these t-shirts, right? You used to get it done every 4 weeks. How the fuck do you afford that? There's like one place in New York that was mostly like a men's barbershop that I used to go once in a while because it would just be like $10 in and out the door. 15 after you tip. You know, you'd like go in for $10. You'd like throw $5 at the guy that cut your hair and call it a day. But like if you're going a place where like a haircut is like $70, because there are some salons where it's like $70 fucking dollars. How the fuck can you keep that shit up? And I'm convinced one of the reasons that my perspective is that my hair isn't growing as quickly is because it's breaking. Like just constantly breaking because it's so split and fucked at the end. Thankfully, this place was so good that it's grown out so well since like August without looking like shit. See, I need to find a place like that then. Oh, you buzz your own hair. That's so brave. That's so brave. I do like no upkeep on my hair. I don't. Comic-Con now presenting this feral woman off the street, Melisande. Whoa, yeah. And I come scrambling onto stage like, and they're like, all right, don't, no autographs at this time. Keep your hands behind your backs, please. No touching the talent, please. She might, in fact, actually tear your arms from their sockets. I come out looking like feral Watson, just like... Now featuring She Bites. Someone's like, can I sign a consent form somewhere if I'm okay with that kind of thing? I'll sign a waiver. Let me in. Put me in, coach. Music lover, welcome. Welcome. Cozy Melly is less than the audience. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm sure she's had her shot. She's probably had her shots. We took her in. We got her fixed. She's not rabid. She's just angry. She's very, very cranky. She lives in a constant state of rage. Oh, the audience. I've been told even when I'm shouting obscenities, there are some people that like the sound of my voice even when I'm cursing. It's I don't know if I could sleep to me, but the fact that some people try to sleep to me is flattering, considering how often I dramatically shift volumes. I'm here for the obscenities. That's my flavor. The cursing adds flavor, Cav. I've worn my hair long for most of my 30 years, and it always frustrated my parents because I never wanted my hair cut. They wanted you to cut your hair. Now, did they want you to cut your hair to clean it up, or did they want you to cut your hair because, like, they expected you to have short hair or something? See, the trick is seemingly if you cut your hair more often, it grows out healthier, right? So like, it's kind of like, oxymoron's not the right thing. It feels like a contradiction that like your hair can grow out longer and stay longer if you cut it more often. And yet it seems to kind of work out that way. I feel like when I go long stretches without cutting my hair, it just doesn't grow as quickly. I don't know. Can't explain it. It just seems to be that's how it works. I do want to have healthier hair. My hair feels a little thin sometimes, and that bums me out. I wish I had very full, unruly hair. I like having I have unruly hair. I just wish I had fuller unruly hair. Bellamy B, what does the train mean? A hype train conductor. You're a former hype train conductor. I used to be a hype train conductor. Everything wasn't as it seemed. Back in those days, people took me seriously. Yo, can we get this fucking shoulders turned up? I hate to see you go now that you're gone. We can't enjoy the show. Hey, my wicked eyes do see that I'm the one with the world on my shoulders. Sorry. I used to be a hype train conductor before I took a whole ass train to my whole body. Now I'm a quest giver back in town. Don't worry, it's fine. I fucking love that lyric. I really love that lyric. Maybe we weren't made for each other and I'm just the one you can keep around. You chose. Everybody's laughing at you, out to get you. Laughing at you, dear, you got to say. My wicked eyes to see that I'm the one with the world on my shoulders. Cara Bear, welcome. My hair doesn't part the way it used to, and I'm not sure why. I missed the side curl. I feel like my hair has, we mentioned this on stream the other day, I feel like my hair has gone through phases where it's been much more wavy, and it's been much more like kind of straight and frizzy, which probably means that it's curlier than I allow it to be because I just probably don't take good care of it. And then if I took better care of it, it probably would be a little curlier. Because yeah, my hair doesn't, my hair like has no fucking pattern to it other than it like mostly parts right to left. To keep me down, maybe we weren't made for each other, and I'm just the one you can keep around. You're going out of your way just to keep me down. This song is like 3 notes higher than my voice can handle. But this way was things to keep around. I think this might be the highest song on the album. Like, overall key, I want to say this might be the highest song on Vaxxus too. It's very hard for me to keep up with. If I were doing karaoke and I could bump it down by like 2 whole notes, 3 whole notes, I'd be in good shape. There's sometimes when you like, you really need to stay relaxed. Open your mouth wide and relax to hit higher notes. It's so easy if it's just on the borderline of like out of your range that you tend to tense. And so then the longer you go, the harder it becomes. Because like your vocal cords start to tense. Open wide, baby. Your vocal cords, shut the fuck up. I'm leaving. My food is here. The longer you try to go, the harder it becomes. Oh my God, I'm leaving. Fucking hell. 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right, Misfits. Food is here. I'm going to get myself set up, but I'm also going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll see you in just a second. All right. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Oh, do you want me to lie? 'Cause I can do it, baby. I can do it. Lie to you. What have I missed? My parents would say I look like a girl and I wore my hair long as a kid, so I guess the joke was on them. Ha! Yo. Isn't that funny how that works? I had so many people. More people, like, it was weird. I had a handful of people, including one of my exes, which, like, I don't know how I feel about that, reach out and say that so many things made sense after I came out. Little quirks, little idiosyncrasies. Suddenly made sense. Isn't that funny? Even if you hide. Even if you hide it. How to TTS. We have a command for that. Anything over 100 bits, it will read out loud. Please don't make me ban you. Please don't make me ban you. But otherwise, yes. 100 bits, and you can chime in. I think I was the worst offender with school. I think I've told you this story. I had a friend back in middle school that would challenge the fucking dress code.
Mel is fantastic.
You are so fucking cute, Bacon. Would challenge the dress code every year. His name was Luke, and every year, literally every single year, they had to update the dress code just because of him. Because he'd find something new to do, and then they would challenge him and, like, update the dress code again. Luke from the streets? No. Is that from something? They would challenge him. Like, you know, they'd be like, all the boys, because it was a private school, all the boys have to wear, you know, a blazer and a collared shirt and a tie. And he'd find, like, a rainbow blazer. And then they would be like, the blazers have to be navy, tan, black, or whatever, or tweed. And then he'd start wearing, like blue and red flannel pants. They'd be like, and the pants have to be beige or, you know, khaki or whatever. And then he'd find something new. Like you have to wear a tie. So he started wearing bow ties, and they're like, not bow ties. Every single year, the dress code was different because of him. know. I haven't played yet. Is Luke... He does play a Luke, doesn't he? Luke is Alex Lee's character? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, I know exactly who you're talking about now. Alex Lee. Man. Busy man. Obviously just a very busy man. Congratulated me when I announced Catalyst and said that he loves Apex. And I messaged him and I said, you have to come on and play with me then. I would love to have you on stream. I'd love to play Apex together. We still haven't fucking worked it out. I'd love to get him on stream to play at some point. Really talented. We've met for like 10 seconds once at an Anime Impulse. Street Fighter. Am I right? I have a question. Under the category of things that I could Google. Asking for a friend, no reason in particular. Have they put Poison back into Street Fighter yet? Is Poison in the new one? Just curious, no reason. Not back in yet? Okay. Cool. And for no reason, just curious. No, yeah, just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Oh, thank you, Von Seal. I will, in fact, take a sip. Poison is not in 6, sadly, but a new completely batshit character that uses actual poison is. That's Faye Mata's character, right? I think that's Faye's character. Faye, by the way, also played Flame Girl in the Tome RPG, if you watched me play that. Yeah, to my knowledge, you know, and again, purely a curiosity for a friend. To my knowledge, I don't think Poison has ever been played by a trans actor. It would be very cool to see that change. If they get put back in, I wonder if they will get put back in. Nano! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Do you like my Kigu? Do you like that I squeeze? Do you like that I squeeze? Squeeze. 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 Blah. 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 Hello. Shibuya. Welcome, welcome as well. It's good to see you. You could play some Guilty Gear while you wait. I could play some Guilty Gear. My housemate's in that as a testament. Many of you know that. I'm having some dinner, so sorry for the eating ASMR. I love it so much. I am so glad that you like it. That makes me very happy. Maddie did an amazing job with it. Maddie has really, really outdone themselves. I'm so thrilled. And they're so easy to work with. They're so easy to work with. They're creative. They're excited. They bring their own weird sense of humor to the table. Like, absolutely in my top 3, easily in my top 3 artists that I've collaborated with in terms of just being like an absolute joy. Is Poison from anywhere? I mean, well, of course, we're all from somewhere. Is Poison like, does she usually have an accent, or does she usually just kind of have an American thing going on? I feel like I've mostly heard her with just like an American thing. I don't know if she's supposed to be from somewhere other than the US. Okay. Oh, perfect. Double Dragon and River City Ransom are now back. Today was my Thanksgiving, so I'm done dealing with family for a few weeks. Hey, Marcus, congratulations. You made it. You made it through. I'm so glad that you figured it all out. You found your way to the other side of Thanksgiving. Do you do like a retail Thanksgiving? Because my family and I would typically do Thanksgiving on the weekends because I had to work on Thursdays. So if it wasn't good, well then I'm certainly glad that you're free. Usually it made sense too because we got paid more to do the holidays. So there was a long stretch in there where we would do like weekend Thanksgiving, weekend Christmas, no matter what. Just my brother and SIL. 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 What is SIL? Sister-in-law. Okay. Sorry. I can smart. Brother and sister-in-law did Thanksgiving with her family. Okay. Holiday pay at least makes it bearable. Yeah, we would get like, Apple took really good care of us. We got like time, like double time and a half, which I think was pretty good for the time. So I had a couple of friends back in the day that would like, they would overwork themselves during the holiday season so much. You know, like you'd get in, you'd be like, hey, Marcus, for instance, be like, hey, Marcus, didn't I see you here last night? And they're like, I'm on my 13th day in a row. Management is making me take tomorrow off. You've worked 13 days in a row. How are you able to do that? Like, come on. That must be driving you crazy. They're like, money. Yo, money. Double time. Money. Holiday pay. They're like, other people want off. I'm taking it all. You want to take off? I'll take it. That was one of the reasons I used to work overnight. Because overnight, I think, made like a default 10%. Which I realize is not a lot, but getting the extra 10%, just like year round, that shit adds up after a while. You know? I remember working 21 days straight during the holiday season years ago. Oh, music lover. Please be kind to retail workers because it's a very stressful and busiest time of the year. No, it is. I mean, and shit, like, if they work anything like my old company did, like, a lot of them, like, you might need to take off and they won't let you take off. You know? They would like, they'd have their blackout periods. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't request it in August. Sorry, you can't take off this holiday season. We need all hands on deck. We've already handed out all of the available vacation days." Ours was 4 nights a week. So you'd get 4 nights off a week, or sorry, you'd work 4 nights a week in a row. I know some people that work overnight shifts out of order. Lord, if you can not ever do that, don't do that. That is so unhealthy. But ideally 4 days. We did like 4 days off in a row, and it was like a 10-hour shift. And then you'd have 3 days off in a row to like reset your life for a little bit. You know, and you made a little extra. It was a little quieter. You had a little less upper management to deal with. So honestly, it was an easier shift, other than like the whole demolishing your body at like 4 a.m. kind of thing. Like, aside from that, the nicest thing about the overnight shifts was there were like a couple of hours at a time where you kind of didn't need to do anything. Oh boy, believe me, management would still find things for you to do, but theoretically, you didn't need to do anything for a couple hours every night. $74.20, hello. By the way, Gray Mads, welcome. Now just throw pocket change them and tell them to work harder. I mean, let's be nice to our retail workers. Many of us have all been there. I've been there. I worked in retail for 10 frickin' years. I feel so blessed that I can now make a living doing creative work that I love, because I had maybe 4 of those years I was content, and then 6 of those years I fucking hated it, and it was rough, and it was one of the better companies. But retail just, it breaks you down, you know? You worked for Dollar General. They treated the employees like scum. That sucks, dude. Gender, I'm sorry. We never had mandatory night shifts. But we did have like a voluntary night shift that I did for a long time until my body just couldn't handle it anymore. I think it was the better shift until my body couldn't handle those hours. The team was better. The team was smarter. Management was better. It was just like at a certain point, you can't do it anymore. We had one Christmas. I think I told you some of this. We had one Christmas where I was Midtown and Apple was feeling really ambitious. They were positive that everyone was going to be coming in to do like 3 a.m. shopping. So they opened the Soho store overnight for like a week, like Christmas week. Overnight shift with like lots of extra pay. And they asked if anyone wanted to volunteer to go down there and work there. And I volunteered. No one came in. Literally no one came in. It was kind of amazing. We all got paid. We sat around on tables watching movies every night, all week. Because after like midnight, nobody fucking came by. It was the biggest flop idea. They never did it again. But it was actually kind of amazing the year they did it. For us, it was amazing. It was like a vacation job for a week. Other than, having to be there until 8 a.m. I remember someone being like, hey, do you want to play Easy Pay Tag? Easy Pays are those little mobile scanners that they can like swipe your credit card and ring you out at. And they're like, we're taking barcodes and we're putting barcodes on everyone's lanyards. And we're, since no one's fucking here, we're going to run around and see if you can scan each other's barcodes. And if you get scanned, you're out. Man, things that make you for a moment you get a taste of what life could be like. I did 3 years at Starbucks, Cav. Worst job I ever had. Anyone who disrespects retail workers should have to endure getting yelled at over a croissant at 7 a.m. Man. I wonder if has the drive-thru helped or hurt that, I wonder. Because on one hand, you know, if something is slightly not to a customer's liking, they're like gone. And I have to imagine most customers aren't going to like stop and park and come in. Or I'm just way too nice. I certainly wouldn't. But on the other hand, I've heard from friends that the addition of the drive-thru element means that everyone's constantly overworked, like losing their mind overworked. Technically still retail, but it's like a small specialty shop. That can go either way. I could see that being much, much better than working for a big company, but it could also be much worse if management like doesn't really know what the hell they're doing and doesn't have like formal training. Forget, can't do anything at night. Do you try to go to bed early? Are you usually like an in bed early, wake up early kind of person, Forget? He didn't even pay for the croissant? I'm imagining someone going into a Starbucks now and being like, I'm going to fight you. I want a croissant. And you're like, I'm happy to sell you a croissant, sir. And they're like, I am unsatisfied. Get me your manager. And you're like, I can just ring you up for the croissant. I demand the person in the highest position in power. I have been insulted by your barista. I want a croissant. Just like from left field. Is that how it went down, Cav? Is there something I can do to help you? Your barista slapped my son. I am just trying to sell this dude a croissant. You know what? I'm gonna go into the back room. I'm taking my 15. Y'all sort this out. It's accurate. Oh no. God, some people need, God. There needs to be a quota. If everyone was allotted like a certain number of people they could just whole hand slap every day, customers would come in and be super nice. They're like, hey, I really don't appreciate the fact that you forgot the mint syrup, and you like slowly start to raise your hand. And they're like, but even though it wasn't what I expected, it was an interesting new take on the recipe. And I'm you know what? My eyes have been opened. Thank you. Bye. Watch them backpedal. Oh, God, is it 6 a.m. for you, Forget? Lordy. Frenchie Red Wolf, welcome. God, I love that gradient on your name. What do you mean the croissant isn't free? There was a sign outside. Someone told me I was promised that it was free croissant Catterday. Scatterday. Free croissant Tuesday. And the fact that I was not greeted with croissant in mouth to transfer to my mouth like I'm a beautiful baby bird I'm offended. I want your manager. Gamer goes, you worked at a country club? Oh no. All the North Shorers coming in like, Marcus, I don't know why I'm continuing to use Marcus. I'll use a different name. Philip, I don't understand why we had to go to the country club for a swim. You know that we have our 3 indoor swimming pools right next to our indoor bowling alley. I don't see why we needed to go out for this occasion. Well, you know, Philip likes to spend time out of the house once in a while, in between his his lacrosse lessons and his chess mentoring. You know, a change of pace. They probably have a slightly different pH level in the pool. Could be good for the young lad. They need to put bouncers onto food establishments. Hire me, I would throw down at the Burger King cab. My grandparents belonged to a country club. We got to go once in a while for a fancy meal. My grandpa was really, with peace and love, because I loved him to death. My grandpa was really well off, like self-made, really well off. But like somehow managed to not really share with anybody in his family. My whole family had to put like all of our money together between like grandparents, mom and dad, like whole family to get me into the schools that my mom wanted to put me into. And there was always this idea that my grandpa was putting money aside for college. But then when it came time to actually do it, like it wasn't there. And so I had to take loans and my dad had to take loans. And then like we never really got the support that theoretically we were going to get. And dude was like buying himself super, super expensive cars until he passed away. And like a really, really expensive house that like he lived in by himself. And love the man. Very sweet, but also like he was like weirdly well off for how much my family wasn't. I don't know. I've never had that experience in my life. And I feel like if I did, I'd want to like take care of the people around me as much as possible, you know? And he was very much a like, I'm keeping it all for myself. Like F everyone, including my own children. Or if he helped them, I certainly didn't see any indication of it. He was a good grandpa, though. He taught me to play chess. But, moral of the story, once in a while I did go to a fancy little country club. And I don't know, he went there to golf all the time. I never did any of that kind of shit. I was raised on Sega Genesis and NES. The speed at which I would become a sugar daddy if I came into a vast sum of dollary dues. So you know what I think about a lot? I think about a lot like, what must it feel like And hey, if anyone in my chat has this experience, tell me. But I think a lot about, like, what must it feel like to be in a position in your life where you don't have to think about the fact that money even exists. Because I grew up and I went to a school full of kids that came from families that, like, didn't have, like, money never actually was a conscious thought because they always had enough for everything they ever needed. And even as I've gotten a little comfortable, like, by, like, the lowest common denominator standards, like, I can pay my rent doing the work I love, which is a huge blessing. I still constantly feel like I'm teetering on the brink, you know? And it's constantly a concern. And it's constantly a source of stress and constantly a source of anxiety. It must be wild for it to be like, to be someone for whom it's like not even a consideration. What the fuck? What the fuck is that life like? I would be in these dumb lotto winners, rich people videos. My lineup would literally be like, pay off my family's student debt. Because I think my mom is still paying off her student debt. She might have just... My mom's like 70. And I think she either just finished paying off her college loans or she's still paying off her college loans at 70. 70 years old. 70! And like the first thing I would probably do is eliminate my family's debt if I came into a large sum of money. Fix the things that need fixed. Make sure everyone's comfortable. And then for my money, literally, like I would still want a small place, honestly. A small, humble place, maybe with a few extra amenities. Like it'd be nice to have a kitchen island again, like I did in Dallas. But like just a small, humble place, and then like stretch my money as far as humanly possible so I can just live comfy and work on the things like I love doing and not have to think about what anything costs. That's like my perfect life, is like being able to continue to create art and not care if it's paying me or not. Like just follow my joy, make art that I think is inspiring, do that weird show way the fuck off Broadway that doesn't pay jack shit because it's inspiring and moves me. And I don't have to worry about if that time commitment is going to mean that I'm in trouble for rent. That's like, God, that life, that would be my life. That's the shit that I would want for myself. How can you even live if every day you don't have the fear of not being able to pay your bills at the end of the month? It's so real. Maybe off topic, but as a 19, almost 20-year-old homeschooler in high school, I have ambitions to work. I don't know, have money, and I even desperately look for work, but parents remind me that I need to focus first on interns, job offers that I really would enjoy. I have friends from college. I think I talked about this the other night. I have friends from college that had the mindset of like, just take a job that's going to work you to death and pay you a lot of money so that at some point you can retire earlier rather than later. But for like a giant stretch of time between now and then, your life is just going to be a living hell while you put money away in the bank. I could never do that. I know more than one person who's made that their life. Wild. Take care of parents, invest property so I don't ever have to work. Buy a humble home somewhere near enough events and friends. That's a nice thing. Living somewhere near your friends. Yeah, so you have people in your life that you can spend time with. All right. What do you say we play a little bit? I'm very much appreciating this conversation. I hope it's been okay. I hope that you've been enjoying the random places that our conversation has gone. And that it's been entertaining. I do kind of want to play a little bit of Mass Effect, I think. Did I finish college? I did. I graduated with my BFA in drama, and Has it helped me? I don't know. I think that my background in theater influences the way I think about scene work and characters. Has my degree opened any doors anywhere in any studios as an actor? I don't think so. So, you know. Have a nice night, forget. Literally dated someone when I was 20 just for car and booze access, so I would do a lot more to secure things that matter, and I don't feel bad about that. I feel that. I feel that. I think I am resistant to that. 10 years of retail later, I think I'm resistant to that. And I'm glad things that have thus far worked out. You know, who knows what the future holds, but thus far things have worked out. And I'm grateful for that because, you know, I am very sensitive to things that feel like work. Like, not like work, but like things like something that feels like I'm moving in the wrong direction. The kind of work that takes me away, that leaves me unable, not having the time or the energy to do the things I'm passionate about. I'm very sensitive about that. So, I don't know. I was very lucky that they let me start writing for anime when I did, because I was able to start putting away money again and doing creative work to pay my bills. I would have been in a very unhealthy mental state if I had to go back to retail again. So, when we last left off, I think we were recalled back to the Citadel. We still have a handful of things we need to do, but I think we were called back to the Citadel. Solarian Counselor has concerns that Counselor Udina is a potential security risk. Go to the Citadel and discuss the matter in person. And then we have a whole lot of additional little side quests that I don't think we have access to yet, but we can take a look. Jesus is needed. Welcome, welcome, Kiwi. Hey, Mommy Mel and Chad. Hey, Kiwi.
Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats...
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. Why do I feel like that's going to be another one of those Horde mode missions?
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
Fair. Your regrettable decision. Ellie, have fun on your raid. From Dalatras Linron. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tachanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Dalatras, Linron, Solarian Union. Get fucked. Hey, Riven. My name is Commander Remy, and that is my favorite stream on the Citadel. I am Commander Mel, and this is my favorite chat on the Citadel. Making babies. Shepard. Making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. That's sweet. Eve is in the Celtic Valley, enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad I run the show. I love Rex so much. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Oh my god, the legend. Rex is a fucking legend. Absolutely one of my favorites. I did not use him enough in Mass Effect 1. He's such a freaking amazing fucking character. From General Corinthus. Sorry, I'm chewing. Commander Shepard. When you first arrived on Manet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus. Why is my voice shaking? Why am I crying through these emails? What is going on? From Shiala. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zhu's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me. You helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I willingly went to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zhu's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate. For their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight, with the skill of veteran commandos, our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared us. We are leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Hey, Zan. ANN alert. Alliance News Network information partners. Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zhu's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Zhu's Hope giving out left and rights to the Reapers. Nicely done. All right, let's go around and talk to the crew because I know that we just finished a priority mission. So let's go say hi to everybody.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Oh no!
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
Uh-oh.
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
No! No! Oh no! Oh, my boys! My boys! Oh, shit. Garrus.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Oh, why are you bringing that up?
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the
was.
Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
That could happen.
Yeah.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
Tactically speaking.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't consider it.
Anyone would have second thoughts about the Krogan. They just better remember you didn't act on it and return the favor.
I don't think that necks turn that way. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's not how human necks work. What the shit was that turn? No. You're still in here. Hi.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander?
Edie? Edie's gone. Where is Edie? That's why she's stretching her neck. Yeah, her face is just tired. Anyone? Anyone? All right, let's go down to crew deck. Anyone in here? No? Where are you, Edie? You know, it's strange that in this game, your crew can kind of vanish and end up in new places. Like, Is anyone in here? No. Where are you, Edie? Who are you visiting? Why do I feel like you're either going to be in the med bay or in here with Liara?
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
I think I still can't. Yeah. Still can't use any of these. Oh well. Liara?
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
I'm gonna be kind of honest with you. I kind of don't care about the joke right now. Only 109.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
If you say so.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And ADVgg is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Master Relay traffic reports. Okay. Email from Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. I don't know that I care about these. And audio recordings that we've been spying on. Yeah, we have a whole lot of information that I don't know that I need to know, but it's
Commander.
what?
Information network terminal has been updated.
I can't use it because the game is bugged. Tavish, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we shout out Tavish, by the way? How are you, my dear? I'm doing my best not to read everyone's private emails. Liara keeps forwarding them to me, though.
Commander.
I hope you're having a good night. I saw you in there. Oh, you're here. I saw you in there earlier. I was gonna stop by and say hi, but I have not stopped moving around all day today. Is it bugged or are you locked? It seems to be bugged. I can't click on any of them. And it has been like that from the start. So, I've just been ignoring that feature of the game. I think I briefly modded my save file to give myself the first one, thinking that just the first one would be bugged, but since then everything hasn't worked, so I've just given up.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
You good? Yes? Okay. No, not to my knowledge. I didn't do anything to mod the terminal, but look, like, it doesn't matter how many times I click. I can't lock them in. I can't open them up, and it's been like that since the start of the game. So like I said, I went in originally and I just gave myself one of them, figuring that like maybe just the first one was bugged, but it looks like the whole interface is bugged. I could not tell you why. Anyone in here? Nope. It hasn't been the end of the world. I mean, I'm still, you know, playing the game just fine, but it is weird to have that. And I feel like I found like one thread about it that didn't really have a good solution. Like it said it can get bugged sometimes to go back to an earlier save, which like we're way too far in for that. Hey, Javik.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before.
Yeah, you told me that.
I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda. Yeah!
And there was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
Grunt.
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my...
This man will try to take over the ship. He will attack and take over the ship if he thinks he's stronger than us.
Idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
I don't think Javik thinks we're gonna win this. Hugapuff, welcome. How are ya? I'm gonna snooze my ad break real quick. Sorry for the silence. I think that was all of them. Yeah, Javik's fun. I don't usually run him, but he's a good foil. I like his character. What is my FPS set to? I think 120. 120. 120 makes my shields recharge. 140 apparently doesn't. 140, my shields never recharge in the game bug. But at 120, it seems to work. For whatever reason. Probably means that there's a chance that it would work even better if I had a lower FPS, like my shields would charge up even faster.
Commander.
Where is this dude?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
There he is.
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Oh my god. Are you saying Donnelly is crawling inside around Edie's ducts? How are we on upgrades? Ooh. Thank you. Oh my god. Huh. Just keep upgrading all the weapons I don't plan on using. I'm so sorry, I was busy licking the snot of my eye. Self-defense didn't work. Wait, what? Bacon, does that mean?
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Hey.
Have I swapped James's loadout so he doesn't show up in every minute? Not really. I've nerfed the attachments on his gun, but he still kind of carries the team. It's kind of bad. Oh, gotcha. All right. Let us take a quick look around. So our next main priority is the Citadel. Okay, mass relay is here. So let's just quickly take a look and see if any other systems have opened up. If there's anywhere else that we can go to finish missions first. If there's anything that's not 100%, and then we'll go hit the Citadel. Well, there are these. Nura Asori. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a system all the way down there. What the shit? What is this place?
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Do you like my Kigu Andro? I like my Kigu too. How are ya? It's good to see you, friends. We get some fuel. And we get the fuck out of here!
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. What do we have here? No, nothing there. Nothing there. Is there anything here? Was I out of range?
I found something.
Huh?
Evasion successful.
I love this drum. It's very Battlestar.
Reapers eluded.
Oh god, it's right on top of me. Hey, Bacon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Andrew and Tavish. That's very kind of you. That's very, very nice. I appreciate you.
Faster than light jump
All right,
successful.
and finally.
Signal confirmed.
Can I get this in one? Get the fuck out of here. No! Nope, we can't get this in one. We can't get this in one. We can't get this in one.
Reapers eluded.
Been busy. Wow, been busy playing Dead Rising lately. Oh no, the save system is bad. Do you remember Mass Effect 1?
I found something.
That shit claimed to have an auto-save feature, and it was terrible. It would save before you landed on a planet, but then like you'd go into an interior, you'd go down and you'd go down the stairs, there'd be a loading screen. You go through like 7 loading screens, but if you didn't save and you wiped, it would start you at the start of the planet again. This is probably the last one right here. No? Fuel? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? It's that one. Is it the fuel? It's the fuel. Casually going, no! Oh, fuck you! They want to slurp me up. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. All right, we're going to do this in 2. Because clearly doing this in 1 is impossible. Let's leave.
Reapers eluded.
Get the fuck out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. Let's go, Jesus. Let's go to Anos Basin. I think Anos Basin is empty. I feel like we've been there before, but let's check it anyway. Isn't the Reaper sound great? Something about those big brassy sounds, like the Reaper is like the Inception horn. There's something just so satisfying about them. Cerberus fighter base. We can do that one. Let's do that one. I think this is gonna be one of those horde mode missions. I've been waiting for a very specific Cerberus mission, but I don't think it's until later. The Reaper sound is a doubled up sound from the vending machines at the studio. What? Amazing. All right, my shit is fine. Your shit is fine. Your shit is fine. 8 powers left. Let's bump up the cryo just a little bit.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Uncrowned King, how's it going? Will I remember this? I remember most of these maps. I already remember this map. I already remember this map. This is another multiplayer map. Okay, we're in the upper area.
Command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh, good. Somebody to shoot.
Okay, let's go down the bottom. Or there's a grenade. Never mind. Cool.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh, good. Somebody to shoot.
That's my favorite part about this difficulty, by the way, is that the grenades like one-shot you. Can we go in the back? Does that not open? There is a door here. I swear this door normally opens. Yeah, I'm probably wrong.
Friendly down. Objective on.
Do you want to climb up too? No? Okay. Let's go inside, man.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that.
Hit him from the other side. They won't see us coming. Mass Effect 4? Are we talking about Andromeda Legends? Mass Effect 4 is on sale for $5 on Steam.
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Looks like we found. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
right, Garrus, you're getting the defenses down because James is overpowered. I'm sorry. Level 1, welcome, and thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thanks for the 10 months. How are you?
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
You just got yourself coffee?
Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications are gone.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
I guess we're just waiting here. I was gonna go looking for people to fight, but it doesn't seem like we need to. How dare you? I was invisible, you piece of shit.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay.
I'm telling you, the hardest faction in this game is Cerberus because of the grenades.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications are gone.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
You okay? Vig is like pushed up so that I can't get a beat on anyone anymore. Shit. Come on. Oh no.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Fine.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Yeah, no shit. Do I like Dragon Age? I've never played Dragon Age. I want to say, isn't that the game that, like, Allegra is always playing that, isn't she? Bloodhound's voice actor. Hehehe. It's a long investment. See, I've already got Mass Effect. I need to clear my list of long ass games so I can start playing games I can get through in like 2 streams.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
Wait and hear me out. What is it, Bacon?
Signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way. Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Should I not be here?
Terrific.
Give it everything you got.
Oh no! Ah! Collaborations in Dragon Age, or do you just want me back in Apex, Bacon?
Take that, asshole!
I love me co-op collabs.
Just the usual minor.
I would love to get more like Trine style co-op collabs with my friends.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Andrew Mitchell, thank you. I will take a stretch as well if you don't mind.
Major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay, we did it. That actually wasn't so bad. I feel like the Tachanka one was the worst. That one was brutal. You know, people who want to be with you in games? I'm usually down to play with friends. Sometimes schedules don't line up. I'm sure I'm not always top of mind. But I like playing games with my friends. I feel like I usually start most of my weeks in, well, I don't have any plans made, so I'll probably like just play Mass Effect all week. And I feel like I usually end up only having like one Mass Effect day. I feel like I kind of fall into a lot of collabs by accident. I just don't really plan a lot of them myself. I kind of just get invited to stuff. And I'm always happy to play with my friends. Look at that military strength. We are ready to take back the galaxy, but we have other things we need to do still.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking Commander, our allies.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Chief Engineer Adams? Chief Engineer Adams? Why? Tavi and I have played games together, just not on stream. Tavi introduced me to Zomboid, which, let's just say I promptly died like 8 times in a row. And I'm not entirely sure I'm cut out for that game, but we were talking about playing some Valheim recently.
It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Your settings can be a bit harsh. Well, you know, I'm down to do some Viking stuff with you if you ever wanted to set something up. And if you have an existing world you just want to build on, I have a character with some gear. I can just run, come in, run security, cut down trees for you. I can do whatever. I like Valheim a lot.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
Norse stuff, not Viking. Sorry, you know what I mean.
We expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
Viking stuff!
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Don't tell Svi that I casually referred to Valheim as Viking stuff.
Commander.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Working on it. Hope lives from Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelpic Valley on Tachanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us was not in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tachanka, and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. My project. Shepard, I have been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Sure, Liara. Let's go meet in my bedroom, apparently. What have you been working on that you need to tell me about it in my bedroom, Liara? Squeak. Squeak.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
What is this?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
You.
Your own.
Huh.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes.
Kind of.
I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
I don't know. Just be honest. I'd like her to decide. I don't know. I don't need to be inspiring. I just need to be somebody who did the right thing. And was willing to stand up and fight when no one thought that we could. And never backed down. Not once.
Put down the truth. Good, bad. Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
That's sweet. It's so interesting how it's so hard to play a renegade through and through, because when push comes to shove, like, for any of this to matter, we have to have something we care about, you know? And so I end up with this strange 50-50 playthrough, because, like, when push comes to shove, even though I'm renegade, 80% of the time, I still end up coming, or 60% of the time, 70% of the time, I keep coming around because, there are some things that are more important than, whatever, maintaining your rigid worldview, or like the simple directive of the mission. Like sometimes you have to make a call, and that call is usually going to be a Paragon call. If you're actually the hero that this galaxy needs. That was very sweet. You know, I imagine myself someone who always made good decisions, even if they weren't always the right decisions. But when push comes to shove, I like to imagine that my shepherd always did the right thing when it counted, you know? Like, you know, always, despite being someone who always makes the tough calls, that she's never someone that would make, like, take the easy road when, you know, when someone needs her help. When her crew needs her or her planet needs her. And at a certain point, like, I don't know, shortcoming of the game, or maybe it's just really interesting storytelling. Like, at a certain point, it kind of curves, at least for me, it kind of curves towards Paragon, because that's character growth, baby. You know, like, eventually you are confronted with, like, what actually matters. And you have to make decisions that maybe you might not have made 2 games ago. All right. Anywhere else for us to visit? Okay, I think we've been to Petra Nebula. I don't think there's anything there, but I'll check again one more time. Yeah, well, and especially Bacon, in a game that can hinge a lot of your outcomes on whether you've stayed true to one path or the other. You know? It's very tempting to feel like you have to just be like a straight ticket voter and make your decisions straight down one line, even if they don't feel true. And I don't know, I've tried very hard to make some tough calls sometimes, even if it means making Paragon calls when I would love to just be playing pure Renegade, because it just doesn't feel right. You know, it doesn't feel like her.
Signal confirmed.
By the way, this is Pharos. I just realized we're at Pharos right now. And we just picked up the Exogeny scientists. Oh, that's so cool.
I found something.
I love when it's right next to where my probe starts. Easy. You kind of wish you could go back and actually, like, land on Noveria for more than just a Horde mode mission, don't you, Zuffins? I feel like it would be nice to go revisit planets we've been to. I agree. All right, that was Attican. I don't think we've been here. Let's go to the Ninma cluster. We are finishing these side missions, damn it. You love my model. Thank you. Do you like my Kigu? I like my Kigu. What am I doing out here? Is there actually nothing here? I guess there's nothing here. Yet. There's nothing here yet. There's gotta be something here.
Reapers eluded.
Wait, what was here? Was it just that station? Is it this? The listening post?
Faster than light jump successful.
Why are there Reapers here, but seemingly nothing to scan?
Evasion successful.
I guess we had a mission here.
Reapers eluded.
This is gonna be very risky.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, so nothing seemingly in the Ninma cluster, even though it didn't say 100%. Pylos we've been to. It's kind of hard to see some of these, not gonna lie. We've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. I think that's everything for now. All right, let's go back to the Citadel, I think. We're going back to the Citadel. Let's go.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Sorry for the extended silence. There was something hard in my food and I was worried. I was chewing very slowly. Janitor, welcome. And Parrot, welcome. You like my cheekbones? I think my Shepard looks gorgeous. Is this Melly's first time playing 3, or has it just been that long? It's not my first time playing 3, although I don't know. I may play different. I may play games differently than you do. I tend to. I don't know. I'm trying to experience it new again. So I know I often don't say things like, "I remember this level. Man, I can't wait to get that gun at the back room." You know, like I tend to. I don't know. I tend to almost role play through when I play games. Even if I've played it before, I kind of play it like it's my first time. Kind of keeps it fresh for me. We get so many people coming in and being like, "She's brand new to this game, isn't she?" And it's like, no, she's not. She's just good at faking it, I guess. So we've got a fucking Cerberus attack on the Citadel. I love that the Atlas just like knocked their own cover out of the way. Ooh. Jesus, it's bad. Am I gonna play Andromeda 2? Probably.
Get to cover!
Aye, aye, ma'am.
All right, let's load up our weapons first. Let's check our ammo. We got a fucking station to save, so let's move up. Andromeda I have not finished, so I will be mostly new to Andromeda. Are we good? We clear? We are not clear. All right, moving up. We good? Oh, Bailey, no! Yo, my boy!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
No, never.
What are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I played a lot of Andromeda multiplayer. I really, really liked it. I just never finished the story because I got distracted by something else, I think. I distracted myself into some other game at the time, I think.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor.
A warning?
Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
The Counselor's in there surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get him out of here. He has got to know more about who's behind this.
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There, now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
I love that notion of like...
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
I love that the whole notion of like, this was the safest place there is. It's safe conceptually, but clearly in practice, not so safe. Hey, buddies. I just love the idea of like, it's so safe. It's completely untested, but it's super safe. The last time we were attacked, it was by a Reaper, but theoretically, we're definitely super safe.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Uh-huh. My protection, huh? Oh, hello. What the shit is going on in here? Oh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this environment is so cool. Hey, buddy. She's here. She's here. Who's here? Your worst nightmare. Someone you shouldn't have fucked with is who's here.
Elevator secure. Starting scramble in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I don't think that scramble's gonna happen. Sorry about that.
Reset complete. Access enabled.
Ah, got a lot of good stuff here, huh? Jeez, it, the Cracker Barrel staff are here. What is this throwback?
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it, keep looking.
Me, I feel like you've skipped some items. I mean, you didn't even go into the bathrooms. Did I skip the bathrooms? Oh, man.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! Am I not alerting the whole station?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I know where we are. Oh, I know where we are.
Access denied. Access denied.
Turn this on. Can I go through a window somehow? Can I shoot it out? Well, I can go in here. How do we get this door? Personal log, Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass to from one end of the Citadel to the other. I don't know if I can do Michael Hogan. Reschedule the frackin' meeting. with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. I give up. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Kick Kirk's sorry ass from one end of the citadel to the other. That's brilliant. If work doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the citadel to the other. Reports of people getting on station illegally. Kick Kirk's sorry ass from one end of the citadel to the other. All right, there's gotta be a security terminal I can access. How do I get in here? Come on, why can't I get in here? What do I do? I want that Talon. Did I miss a terminal back here? Maybe I have to go somewhere else and then come back. Nope, we're up an elevator. Might have to go somewhere else and then come back, I guess. So just remember that this is here. Once we've managed to like get power on or something, we come back the other way. We'll,
yes, Shepard.
We'll grab that. If not, we'll buy it later, I guess. Door control. Well, maybe that was the button I needed. Let's not go that way yet. Is that this door control too? We good? We good. From Sergeant Uriah Shaw. I brought up 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in the tower into... We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool. Ezo in one of those Sizian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat. Like most of the male employees of Tower 110, his ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling Talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the mayor, the major, the mayor, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Sorry, that was hard to read for some reason. Hey, Ms. Nova. What's happening? God, I love a clean takedown.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Trying to retake the central communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown. We're looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the comm towers.
No. Thank you for hanging in the air for just a moment for me. You know what? We're gonna use this for cover. We good? We are good. Not great to hang 10 in front of a sniper. Yeah, they did me a big favor there, didn't they? I'm like, oh, you beautiful baby boys are just chilling while I just line up my shot. That is so generous of you.
Access denied.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't
I think
see
his
it,
eye just moved.
don't count him out yet.
Oh, I see you, stealth dude.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Ah! No, 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 no. No. It's the anime character. That coat. I don't know. It's the coat. I think it's the coat and the visor. I'm like, we are now playing
Don't even think about it.
Metal Gear or something.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
And he's gone. Ah! The gun wasn't loaded. Yet. Oh no! Oh, Thane.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
I don't know if it's Udina.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh my god! I don't like this. I don't like this. A phantom. My nemesis! I guess a nemesis would be my nemesis. My phantom! Oh, this might hurt. Oh, this might hurt. Oh, this might hurt. This might hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, the beautiful ficus! Yo, Yun Leo, what's happening?
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
No. No, no, no. No quarter for phantoms. Those things go down immediately. Did I get it? What just hit me? What just hit me? What just hit me? What just hit me? Oh, it was a fucking nemesis. Time to counter snipe, motherfucker. It's so appropriate, by the way. It's so appropriate, by the way, that they're called Nemesis. That they're literally the counter sniper. Are we okay up here? Anything? Nothing.
Yep, you bet.
Just woke up to take meds. Gonna take another hour to nap, then breakfast in a finished kitchen. In the finished kitchen, nice, congratulations. Finally finished with my dad yesterday, hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming by to say hello, all the same, even if you have a busy day, that's very kind. Oh God, the civilians. Oh, hell no. Oh God, there's another one. No, 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 no. No, die. Goodbye. There she is, my nemesis. Don't even think about it. Hello. Fucking Carl Rupert Cronin-esque mask. You are not a better sniper. Do you hear me? You are not a better sniper. All right, we good? We good? We good? We good? Okay, we good.
They sealed it behind them.
It's all right, we can go this way. Take that, dead person. The fuck is this? All right. Going the back way.
I'm on it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I guess on some level, I'm like halfway between a Phantom and a Nemesis, aren't I? Because I have Phantom-like armor and I have the stealth, but I'm a sniper. So I'm like if you took a Phantom and a Nemesis and put them together. I'm the Phantom Nemesis. The Femesis. The Nantum. Oh, hi, friend.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock.
We gotta take out these guys first before they put down a turret.
Great.
I need you up, please, Garrus.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Star Wars, the Phantom Nemesis. Oh, that was James. That was James. I'm sorry, James. James, why are you up there? Oh, are we leaping? Are leapfrogging? Presidium looks like hell. 3 phantoms, okay. I don't think that's how that works. Shepard, what are you doing with that sniper rifle?
This'll be a fast climb.
Huh. Oh no.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit!
Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Incoming phantoms where? Oh my god. Please don't sink kill me. Please don't sink kill me. Please don't sink kill me. I didn't see that I was supposed to shoot those things.
Bad news.
What?
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Okay. There we go.
Shepard?
Yeah.
I see them. Jump!
We're going over there.
What was that?
Gunman, get down!
Okay. Ashley!
Go!
Ashley, I always knew this day would come.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody,
Oh
hang
no.
on. Shepard, what's happening here?
Oh no!
Get out of the way, Ash.
I can't do that.
Shepard admitted to working with Cerberus. For all we know, she's still with them.
Must have been a bad breakup. Those bodies back on Mars were all Cerberus.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all. We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
I was worried about the renegade option because I was worried I was gonna shoot Ashley. And I don't want to shoot Ashley.
You find a big shot human to defend and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect. We are in this for him. And for Earth.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Oh, Dina.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
That time I felt more confident.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard.
Udina, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
And one on behalf of Palaven.
Too bad it took this to get you on board. We were unsure.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
We talking? Is it talk time? We having a talk? Is it Bailey time? Do I get some Bailey time?
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm
Hey,
surprised
Bunny.
you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
You're surprised that Shepard won that fight? Were you not there for Mass Effect 2?
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Like, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel's system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Oh, Thane. Is it bedtime, Bunny? I appreciate that. You came to say hello anyway. And Bacon, thank you for gifting a sub to Bunny. Holy shit. That's so kind. You just came in to say goodnight?
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
14 hours of work. Oh my god. How do you do that? How do you manage, Bunny?
So many pieces to put back. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I guess we are now properly on the Citadel. Udina's office is closed.
Spectre status recognized.
You're a superhero, Bunny.
Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the Volus homeworld of Irun. The Vol Protectorate officials welcomed the additional forces in the corporate nation.
Heating stabilizers.
Master tradesman Hassan warned his people to barricade their homes, as fierce fighting and looting is expected. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
The Solarian colony of Senequel is experiencing a power shortage that threatens their egg incubators. The colony will be forced to evacuate unless improved heating stabilizers can be found. We can do that.
The infantry, equipped with enviral suits, dropped into key cities to combat the Reaper ground invasion.
This week you worked 87 hours. See, and I'm the one saying I'm busy all the time, but then when I look at your schedule, I become a ghost. I become so pale. I don't know how you do that. I'm exhausted with the probably significantly less that I have on my plate.
My wife is just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
I was told you might be able to help me.
Takes heavy losses.
They hit where?
Troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
An enemy we don't understand.
What's going on here?
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his
Things not going super well on the Citadel.
ready to return to the Citadel. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian.
Spectre status.
All right, that is
Please
the
select your destination.
Presidian embassies. We need to go to the Memorial Hospital, but let's check out the commons first. If anyone did my schedule, they'd just lay on the ground.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendary...
I must have something, right? I must have something to give.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Hide the money under your bed. It hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
Those statues had...
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
I like how there's this dude in the back, like, trying to, like, wet wipe the blast marks off the wall. Like, what are you doing, dude? How do you think that's gonna work? And where is Barlavan? Is he? I hope he's not dead.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan.
Welcome to Kanala Export.
A jellyfish. I will buy your jellyfish.
People are still afraid, but they are.
All right, that is that for here. Let's see who else we have things we can turn into. I've bought a lot of the fish. We're literally just like wet. Like, what are you doing? I guess maybe they're doing an investigation of that gun blast, that one gun blast. How could this have happened? Where do we think this gun blast came from? Did it come from, I don't know, possibly the Cerberus coup? No. It's got to be deeper than that. This goes way deeper.
They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders.
Spectre terminal updated? Oh my god, I'm picking up missions. Oh my god, I'm picking up missions just walking by people.
And Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also...
I'm like, why Spectre requisitions? Cacliosaur what?
How many this time?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
It better.
Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks. 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Unexpectedly announced that they have united to help.
Look, I'm not usually in favor of search and seizure, but we're literally fighting a war against an intergalactic threat that's threatening all life as we know it. So motherfucker, give him the tape!
If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my order.
All right, just... I hope it helps.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Are we okay? Like, normally, I would never want to assist in something like that. But, like, when we literally had the whole place under siege getting shot up, like, yesterday, like, help, please, help. Help us. Help us get this shit under control, dude.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from
Welcome to Nosastra.
Not to be fash, but the sapient galaxy is facing extinction.
Shoot Good hunting. Shoot Nosastra.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
Oh.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Oh, sweetie. We've had them with us all 3 games. They had like a weird bad date in Mass Effect 2 when we went to Tachanka where they were visiting and she was like, I don't like it here. And he's like, this is my homeland. That's a shame. Poor thing. Also, kind of intense to have to play that to her in public in front of customers. Isn't their homeland an irradiated wasteland? Yeah, it's kind of a hellscape. And he's like, welcome home, sweetheart. And she's like, I have feelings about this. And I don't quite know how to share them without hurting your feelings. We have about 30 seconds on an ad, so I'm gonna wait it out, and then we'll listen to Liara. We will listen to Tiara, and then we'll chat with Liara. Honey, I feel like my flesh is beginning to peel off. All right, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, that was it. She had nothing to say.
Nice to see you.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel,
Welcome to Cibertine Armory. Your visit.
CSEC couldn't protect.
Welcome to Agor shopping at Agor Munitions.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Can I hear this again? Can we get this one more time? Fellas? Fellas, keep arguing. Keep arguing. I can't make up my mind. Who do I support if I can't hear your argument? Can I go and come back?
Rules be damned.
There we go.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Yeah, I don't think we need civvies running around with guns.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
I'm into that.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Who are you?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right?
I guess.
If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Sounds good to me.
We have to keep enforcing the law, same as always.
Oh my god.
Everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Are we like, what are we cracking down on? Are we cracking down on bar fights? Is that what we're wasting our time on? Or is it worse than that? Let me hear that again.
We have to keep enforcing the law, same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel
To be fair,
has money for defense.
to be fair, I've definitely had moments in this game alone where I've taken out my stress by fist fighting somebody. So like, you know, I'm kind of with her on this one. I'm going to be honest with you. The angry officer or the patient officer?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Wait, that's the opposite of martial... Maybe not the opposite. That's a little reductive if we're literally sitting here saying, like, don't arrest people for bar fights. And he's like, but otherwise that'll be martial law. Like, I don't think that... No, that doesn't add up, my guy. That you just took the opposite position in this argument. That was literally her argument, wasn't it? She was like, we can't crack down on everything. We're trying to avert a war. And he's like, but if we try to avert a war, that's... fascism. Jeez. Also... Yeah, I don't know about the white lipstick.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I'm just one person trying to do the best I can here, all right? I'm probably making some mistakes.
You're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
What?
Don't answer that.
Oh man, shit has gone straight to hell here. I'm amazed that these screens managed to hold up given all the gunfire. Never mind, one of them did not.
Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Spectre status recognized.
Thank you. We are going to go to Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
That's a lot of bullet holes where Barlavon used to be. Also Barlavon-sized spread too. Man, I wonder where Barlavon went.
I'm a little worried that Barlavon didn't make it. I had a quest for him. And I don't know if you're never able to give it to him or not. Because I had searched like every planet. I'm a little worried Barlavon is no more. Barlavon is Barlagon.
The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
She's like, why are you telling me this? I asked for a Heineken. What?
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
And it's got a vibrate setting. Remember those neuro vibrators from Ilium? Yep, we built one right into this baby. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be one happy Solarian.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
All right, I guess we don't need that. Anything else with you? You okay, Arya?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Nothing to say about the coup? Okay, see you later, Arya.
I'm sure.
Hey, Jack.
This sucks. What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Paladin. We kept barriers on a Krogan squad so they could get in close, break enemy lines.
Glad to hear it.
Also help the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Glad to be of service, Jack. Let's dance. We're dancing.
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
We gonna go dance together? I'm a terrible dancer.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Shut up, Jack!
I miss Afterlife.
That's it? That's all they let me see?
Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Yeah, you want to see my moves? Check out my moves. If I can, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, see, I can dance. Look at me. I saw this in a music video once. That is the shortest dance sequence. All right, what are we doing over here? Vega, you here? Joker, you are out of the ship.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms.
Look at the arms.
With arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh. Genius, welcome. Goliarb, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Make yourselves at home. What do you think about me and Edie?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
Do I give him shit for this? Should I give him shit for this?
And now that you're considering it,
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
but not into my quarters.
Well, chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
Yes!
And this one, Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
She will break you in half with her thighs.
Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
She will actually snap you in half with her thighs. But is it worth it?
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Titanium thighs. Mel, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I didn't say it was. I'm just saying you gotta just make sure that you're ready. Make sure you've considered all the consequences of your actions.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Yeah, I got shot right the hell down. I've got my bird and or lizard man waiting for me back at the ship, but still stings a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I could die, but also titanium thighs. Come on now.
Spectre status.
My ancestors would smile upon me. All right, we've done embassies, we've done commons, we've not done the docks holding area.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian
Galaxy
housing.
needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Sure.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan...
Bioware said, you ain't romancing Garrus, Liara, Alenko, or Trainer, then you're a bozo. You know what? I'm good with Garrus. Garrus is all I need.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I feel a little filthy taking photos of a crying person in front of a memorial. But I understand his motivation. That is green. I hate that that's green. I hate that that's green when there's no way to get to it.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
What's going on? What is this?
Are you Gorek?
Oh.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Oh shit.
Caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
Oh no. I don't like either of these. Thank you, Golier. I will take that stretch and then I will uncomfortably press back.
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you.
Hiya, so stupid.
Yeah, legend.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
No. Why? Don't know. Why am I making this decision? He could ask the nurse for that. Why do I have to do this? That's not my call, all right? This is not my call to make. I'm sorry. I don't want to do harm. I don't want to do harm to this guy. Fucking hell. Hey, Sir Chunk. I don't think this is my call to make. I'm sorry.
Well, look at you. You suck.
You know, I'm only one person.
I'm done here.
Wait, that's not... Wait!
He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
No. Fucking shit, dude. I thought I was calling a nurse to help him. I didn't expect her to just be like, I'm done here. Like, you'd think she was gonna walk out and be like, hey, he looks like he's suffering. Can you get him something? Like, some amount of empathy. That was so much more cold than I thought it was gonna be. Man, that sucks. That's one of those moments where I wish the dialogue tree actually told you what you were gonna say. Blech. 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 I don't like it. I don't like it. Why? No! Stop it! Fuck you! How dare you? Jesus! Gah. On my own stream. You've done this to me on my own stream.
Great shot, Commander.
Now Mel's least. Can I give you that title? Is there an anti-VIP that I can assign you? LIP? You're not the lip. The least important person.
I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
This one is so stupid.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
Come on.
Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the...
On Gay what now?
I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something.
Come
Please,
on.
my family is starving.
Ooh, we gambling here, boys? You want to deal me in?
Come on.
Hang on. I'm here. Deal me in. Let's play some games.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Hey, Commander.
James,
Yeah.
try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Are you kidding me?
It sounds like he's just losing over and over again over there.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safer place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Alright, I think we're done here. Worried about her parents.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
All right. I think that's everything but the Huerta Memorial Hospital. So let's take a look over there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
I'm
Hospital.
seeing it here, too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers.
Trooper Zero, hello. Also, hello, hardcover. I didn't actually say hello.
We could
Hello.
declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Alun. She wore these rings after learning medicine from a Thame herself. She was like a Dalek for
Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Do we have Ash back? I think she's about to join us, but she hasn't officially come on board yet.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human.
Minor subject matter warning, if this is what I think it is, for the loss of a
There's
good
got to be
friend.
something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I'm a little worried. Are you in here?
I understand Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what
Jesus.
we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
All right. Where is... Oh, no. Here we go.
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Did he tell you he was sick?
Yes. Back when I had my problems with the law. Knowing doesn't make it much easier. But at least, here, he'll want to see you.
The jump cuts are a little strange, aren't they? I wonder why it's doing that.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Never known you to be afraid, Thane. Not a great time to start.
There are things I fear. Just not mortal ones. There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Kolyad. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader ADVgg stated that his support of the Turians proves that the
Goodbye,
Krogan
Thane.
are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
We,
Emotional damage!
my God. We've lost Kaden and Morden and Thane now.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian.
Thane was created specifically to be romanced by female players. I mean, I kind of found myself thinking about that, honestly. That
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
I've never romanced Thane. I kind of wonder if anything changes if you romanced him and then you lose him in this game.
Who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the
I kind of wish I could go back and do that. Just to see what that story is like.
Councils are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo
We like Thane.
are hit by Reaper forces.
Thane's a sweetie.
Grissom Academy
He didn't deserve that. That was a really sweet scene, though, isn't it?
to evacuate all students.
guy's rough.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are
I think that's it here for now.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Hornby?
No, Private. We are not.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the...
Anything else here?
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Okay. So we just picked up like a ridiculous number of missions. Oh God, look at all that. That's disgusting. Is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be Ashley?
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
And you know what? He probably made Ash a Spectre because he wanted someone who would be loyal and highly trained to protect him, possibly from me.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off, but you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
So.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams.
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
Let's fucking go.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
The known work?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
The catalyst. I don't remember what we know right now about the catalyst. I don't remember what like, I know what it is eventually, but I don't remember. I don't remember the mission where we learned about the catalyst and what we think it does. But Mel, your catalyst. It's me, which is why, yes, that's what they meant all along, the catalyst. Catalyst will make the decision about how to destroy the Reapers. I was always a part of the Mass Effect franchise, you just didn't realize it yet.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships, and the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
What is it,
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
That's it? I could have stayed home and finished. Svi. Alright, we've got quite a lot to do. But first, let's see how everyone's doing.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Yeah, if we can trust them.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Okay. Oh my god. Kai Lang's dossier. As promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang. Date of Systems Alliance military enlistment, November 14th, 2172. Age of enlistment, 16. Credentials faked. Terminus Systems Patrol and Reconnaissance. Exodus Cluster. Patrol and Reconnaissance reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid on Ention. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Honor. Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176 received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy, and then dishonorably discharged the same year and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. The same year he received his N7 status. Intel on Kai Ling's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Ling's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Ling is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Hey, Deathjacks. Got a minute from Vega. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Yeah, sure. Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. The only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak on your capacity as a Spectre. Find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I've forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office in the Citadel. From Alliance News Network Information Partners, Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, Wait a minute. Isn't that her last name? That's literally the actor's last name of one of the Quarian in this world. That's so cool. Engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity, unlike the actor. I hope. We'll see. Who knows? And claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witness said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Hey, Eliza, welcome to my chat. How are you? Me City. That's very cool. Meet me at the bar from Jack. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. You doing okay, Bunt Cake? Mash pinging, trash bringing, hash stringing. What are we doing? What the fuck? Citadel interview, your cavern? Cavern. Nice job, Mel. From Diana Allers. The hash. Okay, I'm out. I've lost the plot. Shepard is part of Spectre, someone called James Bond. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Adina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Thanks for taking time to speak with the civilian. Trainer says, thanks for taking time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? Stop saying cavern! Why do I keep saying cavern? What the fuck? I think I'm about to, I think my brain might be shutting down. This might be it. I might be done. I might be done. Grab drinks in your cabin. I promise a night of fun and games. To speak with the civilian? What does that mean? Are you flirting with me? I don't know what's happening. Okay, hang on a second. Before I go to my cabin... Fucking hell. No, we'll go there first. We'll go there first. Is she on?
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Is she gonna try to smooch me? Are we gonna be smooching? What is this?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Do you want to use my shower?
In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
Why are they both flirting? They're both flirting. Do you want to take a shower?
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things. Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
You haven't taken your underwear off. Is she blessing? What is she doing with her hands?
Stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
I am sworn to Garrus video game. I already have a boyfriend and I am monogamous. I don't, why, we've said nothing to each other this whole game. I just wanted to, I just wanted to let her use the shower. I just wanted to let her use the shower. It was the shower, or it was, that's it? You just want to play chess? Wink wonk. Like, what? Did I trap myself in this situation? What have I done? Hiya. I don't want to fuck things up with Garrus. If I join her, I feel like I'm gonna fuck. Am I gonna fuck things up with Garrus? No. She plays for keeps. I don't want to lead her on. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Why? All right, Cav. I'm gonna tag you in. I'm not gonna join her. You can tag in after this, and you can shower with Trainer. Fucking, don't give me the feet for free. Like, what are they pulling here? She's showering in her underwear. She's giving off all sorts of weird signals right now. She might be indoctrinated.
Just saying, but most people pay for wet feet pics.
Well, what do you know? It looks like we have an ad running. I guess we need to kill 3 minutes. So how's it going, chat? What have you been doing? How's your night going? The showering in her water is, in her underwear is clear indoctrination. Why is this a thing? I'm not, bleh. Hey, Tim 8-Bit. This ad break brought to you by Trainer Speed. What a perfect moment to just take a sip of my drink here. I'm just gonna take a long, thirsty sip of my drink and appreciate this ad. This is a great opportunity to stretch your legs if you need to. Go hit the restroom if you need to. Oh my God, Cab. How many subs to guarantee that Mel's live 2D model has a toggle to take the shoes off? Oh, what have we become? What have we become here? This was always such an innocent, say-so, feel-good, good vibes, late-night radio. Just nothing but cozy, fuzzy feelings and absolutely nothing above a PG rating. What happened to this channel? Where did we go wrong? Oh my God, Cav, you're fired. Fuck you. I just wanted to let her use my shower. She wanted a shower. We're not getting in the shower with her, all right? My man is downstairs in the crew quarters, all right? He's calibrating. And if I leave him to calibrate all by himself, he's not going to need me anymore. We're in a drought. You need to conserve water. We are not joining. Welcome back. We are not joining Trainer because we have Garrus and I'm True Blue. So Trainer can enjoy her shower and the rest of you can dream.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh, will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
She didn't sound that disappointed.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Crow can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke.
That's funny.
What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
Oh my God.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Hell yes. That was cute, even without the segs. That was a very cute scene. I like Trainer. Kitty Cryptid, welcome. See, we don't need the segs to have fun together. Is it my turn for a shower? Can I shower in my full-ass sweatshirt? What is what is happening? What does that mean, butt cake? I'm so confused. Can someone fill me in? Ah! What is what sound? Oh, it's a head. I have a Reaper head for reasons. He's friendly. Kind of. Don't put your hands near him. He doesn't like Shion very much.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
We could sit down. We don't need to do this in the doorway.
It's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Okay, first of all, bitch, you said you needed to sit down with me for like an hour to talk. You want to do this in the doorway? You don't want to come in? I have a couch. You could sit on the edge of my bed. You could take a shower. There are so many things we could do that don't involve us standing in the fucking doorway.
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
I mean...
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Why does everyone want to sleep with me?
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Good Lord. Like, the amount of fucking horniness on this freaking... This is like the love ship. What? And James?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Does James want to shower as well?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good.
Please don't go in the shower.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Sound like anybody you know? That's literally my backstory. Like, literally, my shepherd's backstory was led this legendary assault where I was, like, the only one that made it back alive. And he's sitting here facing the same thing.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Vega doesn't want to sleep with me because I'm just one of the boys to him. He's literally just treating me like a bro. Do you see his hands go up? I'm like, I got a bed though. And he's like, no, thank you. I'm going back down to the basement. I love how the people I'm willing to flirt with are not interested in me. And the people I'm not intentionally trying to flirt with seem to be throwing themselves at me. What is happening on this ship? Deliberately flirt with Joker. Joker's like, ew, fucking no, dude. Ready to flirt with Vega. Vega's like, you are, I do not see you like that, Commander. I said, don't call me Lola, and apparently that turned him off for the rest of his life. He is clearly searching for Lola. He said loud and clear. Yeah, well, he was a little too forward at first, right? I needed to put him on his heels a little bit. I don't want him leading this romance. I want to make the first move, goddammit. Nah, man, I'm good. I ain't a homosexual. Oh, Moldy, I hate it. Go away.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Mythical Melly, good to see ya.
Ah, what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
All right, engineering, anybody? Anybody? Anyone in the basement? You never know where my crew is gonna end up. They sometimes just aren't in their bedrooms. Friends?
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
My board is green.
Commander.
Okay, we're good down here.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the woman who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive.
You know, I feel like she's playing me, and I'm being very patient with her.
Commander.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it. How did the raid go? And was that your first Root of Nightmares, or is that old hat for you?
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Okay. Up to the crew deck. I believe it... Hey, Garrus, what's up? Yeah, Thane's on there. And Morden. Oh, and Alenko.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll remember that next time we have an argument. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Where are you anyway, Ash? Oh, you're in here this time. Interesting.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Okay, goodbye. Guess we're not talking. Never mind. See you later, Ash.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Are you quitting? What?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Yeah, but why?
You can do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. I mean,
With
that
access
seems like
to
a
their
great deal.
equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Remind me which one I have. I have... What power does Ashley give us? Right now, I've got armor-piercing ammunition, which I almost never use, because my sniper rifle does so much damage, I almost never need to switch off. I kind of just use disruptor rounds for everything. Ashley gives you marksman, huh? But apparently not yet. Gotta take Ashley on a mission, get that marksman.
Orders. I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
Hello again.
Do I have anything I can do from here? Why are her quarters like... Isn't that funny? I love how the monitors all flip. So no matter where you're standing, you can see the whole image. I need a setup like this. Holy shit. Can you imagine playing Apex on that setup?
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
I'll network your terminal.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Okay. Everyone needs me too much right now.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound. They're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound?
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes?
So did we.
What's it about leather seats?
Oh, come on.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless.
That's true. I didn't have a choice. He enlisted.
And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Ash aced the don't shoot your commanding officer.
More importantly, we finally got the Council on our side.
Be great if they could help us before the galaxy caught fire, but it's the thought that counts.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Rude.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
Yeah, ask the question.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
I mean, synthetic life, as in sentient intelligence. Right? A robot does the job it's designed for, but synthetic life.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
The Reapers have nothing to emulate.
Seconded. Why would you want to be like those assholes?
The Reaper lifespan is between 50,000 to 37 million years. That is a very successful model.
And all they do is harvest and destroy. Ask yourself if that's what you really want.
That is an unusual perspective, Shepard. I will devote processing power to considering it. Thank you.
That's where we're ending the conversation? That's the end of the conversation? Okay.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Yeah, right, Svi. I will think about not destroying humanity. What was that amazing line from Mass Effect 2 where she's like, I'm beginning to like the sight of humans on their knees. That was a joke. Doesn't she say that to Joker at one point?
Good to see you.
Okay. Down on your knees where you belong. So, what is defensive matrix? Reinforce armor with protective Foucault currents. Purge the currents to restore shields. Slows down power use. Okay, so we don't want that. Dominate. Remind me, why the fuck do we have a Reaper ability? Who gave us a Reaper ability? Dominate? Flare, I think, was from Arya. I don't know who gave us Dominate. Javik, maybe? I'm kind of curious, if we do get Marksman from Ashley, I wonder if that's going to be super useful for us. That might be the missing piece we need. Either that or the shield steel that Tali gives us. Assert dominance. Assuming direct control. All right, we have to go back to the Citadel for one moment. We have to go to talk to the refugees, and we need to go to the Spectre offices. The Leviathans gave us Dominate.
Do you need ground transport?
Okay, thank you.
I need to get to the embassies. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's...
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
All right. A lot of stuff here. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Absolutely. CSEC has fielded requests for the civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Fuck yes. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trusts, a division of Elcos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has simulated certain market sectors, the shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, that's just spending your money on shit, has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel. But if the war does not end within the year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Okay, what does that get us? CSAC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance. I don't know why I can't read tonight. Have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security. Blah! Do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. I don't think I agree with this. I'm going to sit on this one for now. I don't know. What do we think about the surveillance authorization? It's businesses. But at the same time, you know, there are proper channels for some of this shit. Okay, letting us know that Gorick was there. Location for Din Korlak. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Batarian access codes. With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consuls accessed using Spectre ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Yeah, we can do that. Surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants. Officers have tapped into public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. I don't know. What do you think? Let's do a poll. One minute. Let's look for that guy in the meantime. Well, I'm not going to authorize all because there was that one Asari that wanted a gun who was like in the psych ward of the Huerta Memorial Hospital. I'm not going to authorize that one. So like just knowing some of them seem like they can be traps is a little disconcerting. You know, I don't want to approve something that is going to get people hurt.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Poll ended with a yes. All right. We will spy.
Spectre status recognized.
We're not giving the Asari a gun, though. We are not giving the Asari a gun. Is there anything else that needs authorization? No. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. So we have no biometric signature for the Volus. The last place he was seen was by the human embassies, which is here somewhere. Ellie, have fun, good luck. Somewhere near, this is the human embassy, right? No, it's the counselor. Where are the embassies? Across the way? You're a Volus. Wrong Volus. You're a Volus. You're a Volus. Embassy guard.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
What's going on here?
Our military strength is minimal.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let's do it. Hey, Werix.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
I don't like the sound of this.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Oh, man. Why is a Volus helping Cerberus?
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna
Hey.
talk about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Little bro was trying to do some good and got taken out by Zaid.
until we killed Korlak.
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Ooh. All right.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Oh.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Yeah. I assume we're going up here. Probably. Oh, console. Go away. Is it here?
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's...
What am I hearing right now?
How reasoned?
very...
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
I mean, you were, though.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
So I'm sorry. This dude's trying to get out word that the Turian colony is going to be under attack because he sold them out. But then when we're like, which colony do we need to go to? Bro's like, I'm not going to tell you or Cerberus will be angry. Cerberus might come for me. So how about instead we just let the colony die? Or we put out like a general warning and I like give you some bomber ships? I'm sorry, what? Zaid, kick the tar out of this guy.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise.
Thank you.
I'll speak with Citadel.
Does dude have a lightsaber? What is that on his hip?
Incident.
Why does he have a lightsaber?
My thanks.
took him long enough to spit that out.
Zane, what are you doing here?
Bro's a Jedi.
Six on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Yeah, we haven't seen the blade color. All right, see you at the dock. I think that's everything we needed to do here. Or not, apparently. What the fuck is this shit? You good?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain.
What?
Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant. I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Is that it? Do I have to do anything now? Do we talk to him? Do we get to see him? Was that the end? A brown lightsaber? Has anyone historically had a brown lightsaber? I feel like back in the day, before there was all the, like, rampant expanded universe stuff, I feel like all of us had, like, our OC lightsaber colors. I definitely drew more than a few black lightsabers before the dark saber existed.
You can't afford to join the Alliance?
I had a black lightsaber with red crackling lightning. I feel like that would suit me nicely. Or maybe just a dark, dark, dark red lightsaber. Like a crimson, blood red lightsaber. Not Sith red. My own shade.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Lobaka? A Wookiee Jedi who used a brown... I feel like Lobaka. I feel like I'm familiar with that name.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
All right, where to? I think we're done here. No, we have to go to the holding area. That's where we're going.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Who are we meeting here? Anybody here with medical supplies? Or who needs medical supplies? It's getting busier and busier here, have you noticed?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Got it, bro. Somewhere around here. Is it you?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. C-Sec has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies.
Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
All right, asshole.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Where is the not like this lady? God, look at her. Yeah, what are you doing? What is happening over here? Not like this. Good eye.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Can I help you with this? I didn't get a mission update.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Are you getting a tattoo, Vega?
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Is that right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Hence the tattoo.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
See?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
See? Dude will never take me seriously. Ah, poor kid. That was wonderful. It was everything I needed was to see him put his foot in his mouth like that.
What the hell you looking at? Nothing. Nothing.
Who just said that? Is there someone in that box? What the?
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand. Vosk, don't remind.
Whoops.
Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Are we back to the normal Zaid war stories?
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk.
Okay, we already did that. I'm going to quickly snooze my ads, if you don't mind. Sorry for the silence. Hang on just a second. I just want to make sure we have as much time together as possible. Although we are probably going to go ahead and break soon.
Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once.
All right, I think that's everything we needed here. Somehow I can still hear Zaid's story from the elevator. How do I still hear you, Zaid?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You went out of bounds.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting...
Excuse me! Sir! Sir! What is this dude's damage? I swear to God. Every time I stop to listen, motherfucker pushes me. Yeah, sure. Oh my God, the number of people that need to talk to me right now. It's like I'm in charge or something.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Are we good, or are you still saying hello, Commander?
Good to see you.
Okay, never mind. Fucking keepers, I swear to God. What? What do you want?
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter. That system doesn't work anyway. All right, let's give it a save. Lordy. My friends, is it okay if we call it there? We've had about 5 hours and change, and I think that's a good place to stop at 1 in the morning. Is that all right? Can we do that? I have so much coming up, including apparently seeing my mod Chefy Bun in real life 12 hours from now. So I'm going to be tired when I get there because there's no way in hell I'm going to sleep immediately. But I think this is a great place to pause for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun tonight. And I know that we started a little sleepy and we kind of went off the rails talking about a whole bunch of different things. But I hope that you had fun too. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope we get to do this again sometime. I hope if you're here for the first time that you would consider coming back and hanging out with me again, because I sure as hell would love to have you back. It would mean a lot to me. So please consider sticking around and joining my my party. I am going to go ahead and take this party over to Lady of Things VTubers Say, who's doing an art stream. So whatever you end up doing tonight, if you get some rest, if you take off and go to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night. If you would consider showing up in chat just long enough to throw her some love, drop a whole bunch of emotes in the chat, and just make her smile, that would be really cool. That would be very cool to me. But thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and start the raid up now. Have a wonderful night. I can't wait for the next one. I really appreciate you spending this time with me. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourselves. Can't wait for the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Love you a lot. Have a good night.
Well, look at you. You suck.
No, you suck. I'm ending my stream and you're saying that to me. Fucking hell. I'm ending my stream and you're saying that to me now? Why would you do that? What the fuck? I'm trying to end my stream. Are you trying to keep me here? My dears, I will see you in the next one. Good night, 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 good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's my job. See you later.
Hiya, so stupid.
No, you're so stupid, Livy. Nice to see you. Take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. You think I leave when I hit this ending button? I've been here the whole time. All right. See ya. Good night, good night, good night. Mwah. Bye. Say hi to Lady for me.